Welcome to the stream. Good morning, ye. Got a good little project today. Canada and Russia, two of the largest countries in the world, covering so much area. Basically, almost a complete lap of the planet. If you go north enough, you can just hop across between the two of them. Just keep doing laps. That's what we got to cover for 25K. Or 50K between them. We've got the daily challenge first. But let's just remind ourselves back when I was doing the 25K planet. Trying to do Russia. This is like about fifth attempt or something. Round one was like, hello. This is Moscow. Welcome to a great big recognizable building. That was nice. Round two. Look at this. No intersections back then. I had to find my way to this. And I counted from here to get a distance. And there's a sign here where I use it as a ruler, check that distance, and count my way. Like 4 or whatever times that distance. Get myself. I didn't think I could do it. Look at this, just dead straight. 5K this. I didn't think I could do it, but I did. Cat believed in me. Encouraged me. It was, you know, obviously finding the town and the roads was important too. But actually getting a 5K out of it. Barely move now. I think I use this sign to measure the distance on the map. Compare it, move it anyway. You know how to 5K. After bat, it was clean sailing. Just took some time. Got some pretty recognizable cities. That was Russia. We haven't been back since. 25 minutes. Longest time around too. And then look, just 16, 15, 14 minutes. That's what you want. Let's do the daily challenge though, and see what we can do on that first. I think Canada's calling, which might be tougher depending how far remote we get. But the Russia now is all intersections. Most of the maps are now. We have to face what we face. Daily challenge is looking at only a couple people getting up there. Only 3 people for gold medal. Had a lot of people playing. Yes, tricky one again. Oh, someone else is getting near 500. I'm almost at 6 now. Crazy. Gonna start with the oh, wrong. There's got a blue thing. I was gonna say road a bit of rain, but it might be Bulgaria or something. Road. Blue. Oh, this bridge is out. If we can make this jump, gotta back up a bit. Oh, we got Geoguessr and very Polish looking group of letters there. can make this jump. Full speed. Imagine if we did though. As we just hopped across. Alright, I'll go and try and find the city. General Polska. But we spent a good minute there, just trying to do a stunt jump. I think there's a road though. Either a dead end or it's a road. It was a road. Yeah, Ulika Zamia, yeah. This is a good road. This is a road where trucks travel through the city. They must have signs with numbers on them. Tell them which route they take. Local truck for local people. It says Alami, but I think it's Kamari Alami. I deal with alarms. My name is Kalam. Yeah, the music is normally for floor modes. I'm starting it early. Also whiny? No. Roundabout. We've got to spend 2 minutes. And we're not even going in anyway. All it takes is one little road to Krakow. No business. Spend 2.5 minutes just waffling. 213. Up and twos. Up at top. Could have gone into a fives. Should have kept by a freeze. Back way to the twos. Oh, great. What a Big Daddy. Little steam train tour bus? What is this? Just take people onto the big ferries that are docked here. Which island? Welcome to Shores of Laser. I think you go straight into the theme park. Alexander Ross. You're not supposed to drive straight into a theme park. Take the little shuttle train. Ionia. That's not an island. Akito Tunnel. Alexandros name of the city. No, where is the city? The water's out to the east. Where's Nicholas? Oh, Sandros. There's Pervasive. Oh, roundabout. Round bend here. Adjacent. Fish road. Ahaha. Mexico. What's this pole doing here? Big tall wooden poles. Hills. Water. Okay, there's some water. They're not swimming in the irrigation canal. Yellow plates. Big tall cows. Hiding trees. Down this way. Hanging out in the USA somewhere. Kind of unpack them. Was in Spanish. But that means we might be near border somewhere. Holes. Where are we gonna find a sign? Amongst all these fields. PE. No. Nuts. Away. Go south. Mountains. February. Oh, the adverts. Adverts. Not our names. Panabuta. Union San Pedro. What is all this? Oklahoma? What? Got no foggiest clue. But Delicious is a city. I don't like near the border somewhere. Ew. It's see Delicious. Oh, I thought it was an advert for something. Streets on the street signs. He's got an ice cream. No, he's got a coffee. The UK, it's like old factory, northern Leeds, Sheffield. This whole, textile industry. Somewhere in here, in the middle. Private car park. Joseph Defender, goodness, something. Uh, Body. You got that. Could go to look at streets. Look. Town centre. Not Bristol. Leave me UK. We're talking here. St. Mary's Church. Never heard of it. Deep hole. Oh. It's in the zone. Like, it's on the edge, but it's still in the zone. Low gate. Church. It might have said Ferrens on the name of that plaque. Big church. Weird triangular intersection. Alfred Gelder. Alfred Gelder, there's low gate. Down on Bishop Lane. Go west. Alleyway. Go Chapel Lane. Where's Chapel Road? Pushed up against this little thing here. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Ever rode with who? Maybe get a face sign. Oh, Queensland Gov. Of Queensland. That's rare and delightful. Now we've got that. All we need to do is drive for 2 minutes longest roads. See how straight it is. Find a really straight roads. Doesn't look the straightest, right? Look at it. Not sure how real any of this zigzagging is. It's looking rather crooked. But there's nothing here, so it helps keep you awake when you're driving. Keeps zigzagging, veering off. No way out to the actual sign. That's just a bus stop. Camden Park. Wasted 10 seconds. And welcome Nan. We're finishing off a daily challenge, trying to get the golds. Then we're going to Canada, which I know you're an expert in. Weed free. Wait, that's the name of the place. I'm already here. What? Excuse me? There's a railway track there? What, wait. There's always been a rail track. Like, wait, what's going on? Bend here? Excuse me? What happened? 5K in Australia? Just chatting away, yapping away, suddenly it's a 5K. Thank you, Nan, for distracting me so that I could look back See, besides, I missed the first. I should have done. I did great for not knowing what I was doing. Absolutely clueless. Almost 5Ks. That's good. We need that kind of just having a mouse sat on the town that you're looking for in Russia. Canada probably too. You did 2 of Just Think Us challenges lately. They were all Canada. They're all in the prairies. I do love the range roads and the township roads. Those combo grids are beautiful in Canada. Because otherwise you're just left alone forever. Those are the saving graces, yeah. Canada, we did again 2023, same as Russia. Last time we did it. Let's take a ride. We'll see how much fast travel we have to do on it feels immediately like we're just in like one of these London. The zone. Lullaboo. That's the name for it. No, I just wanted to make the Coldplay thing happen mostly now. But when I bring it out, you can see most of it. I just wanted to hop on board the bandwagon. Brandhaven, Cambridge. Tell me Cambridge isn't down here. It's right where my mouse was. I'm locked in beyond all measure today. Hollywood and Pine Bush. It's scary. Hollywood's got to be like a decent sized one, right? Driving through the city of Cambridge on Hollywood. There's Pine Bush. There's the LA Fitness. There's Lullaboo Nursery. What on earth is going on? We're in a loop, then halfway to the second one. What did I eat for breakfast? RTL. What does the R stand for? Red Lake Transit. Oh, I feel French. Mountains. Regina, right? Regina transports. I feel like Neo in the Matrix. Just can't find Winnipeg and Regina. There's Regina again. There, but it's small. That's right. We got a big field out here. We got the Vichy government. Uh oh. I'm seeing a bit more French now. It's Berryville. New Aville. Not Sayville? Or something else. Yeah. Lue. And there's about Monteville, that's what it says. Maybe that's just for bus stop named after streets rather than town. Oh, Boucherville. Butcherville. Welcome to Butcherville. The Boucherie. Oh. Well then. Where's the bit for grass on the north? The Monatville, the Boulevard. Got wrong M. Here's the grassy bit. Montadale. Was Whitney and Whitney. Fighting with itself. The Monarchville goes both ways. Oh, these bigger roads. Yeah, I think so. But we got a big freeway. Highway, interstates, provincial. So we're just hanging out down here. Please. We get an exit number. A 95. It's this one. That's Whitney. We spawn. De la Voyages. I bet it was no net right there. Imagine. Wait a minute. Are we going south towards the place we started at? We get a complete difference. Eiffel Tower over here. Oh, it goes up this way. Oh la la. Le voyage. Oh. And then we go south a little bit. That invisible roads. In west, straight into the invisible roads. Hey, Soulstar, welcome. We got Canada's flying by, and Russia is not gonna fly by. You in time? We haven't even had to use our ecumenical church knowledge. I've just been nailing the zones somehow. Aside from thinking R might have been Regina. But I was, you know, some lofty aspirations. Right, kitchen and bar. Now, speaking of Prime, I think I might have broken Twitch. Because about this time last year, when Prime Day was happening, like, we can skip out here. We can. They know us. They know we're a stupid car. I decided, you know, it's time for me to cancel Amazon Prime. While I was on my way, on my travels. Highway 19A. And so I was like literally sat at the airport. You know when you got like 2 hours of waiting at the airport and you've got free Wi-Fi. You're like, what can I do? I was like, now's the time to cancel my Amazon Prime. I got all this time. Braidwood Center, all this Wi-Fi. Got Frenchness. Braidwood and Frenchness. So I did it. I went on there. And it was the exact day that it was refreshing for a new year. It like 3 hours before it had just ticked over. you got make sure you download lots of cool music as well. I love listening to songs when I travel. So they become like a little soundtrack of the journey of a holiday. So I can always like remember it when I'm listening back to the songs later on. But yeah, so it was the morning and I was like, what do you mean it's just refreshed for another year? I was about to cancel it. So I got through to them and got them to cancel it. And they gave me a full refund. But having Prime means that when you have a Twitch account, it keeps your VODs, keeps your past recordings for like 3 months or 2 months or something now. That was like one of the features of having Prime. But I cancelled Prime, but it didn't cancel the VODs. So instead of my past streams disappearing after a week, they still hang around for 2 months. So it's been a year. And I thought, well, it must have just like re-triggered it. But when I cancelled it, they didn't. There was no like untriggering the Twitch benefit. So now it's been a year, and I'm waiting to see if it disappears, or if I've glitched it somehow. That's not the right Campbell. Why aren't I looking for numbers instead of the town names? So yeah, so I think I've got infinite Prime benefits on Twitch. I can't claim the Prime games. You know, something like that they take care of. And Amy. And it's as closest to your name that I've seen so far. We've got Connaughts Valley Airport, North Island. Nobody's skilled enough to queue into you. It's Vancouver. It's in Vancouver. I was, and then I wasn't, but I was, but I didn't know. My gut was saying yeah, but my heart was saying, what are you talking about? We're clearly not over here. I thought I saw some Frenchness in there. We're talking about like these little islands. Not Victoria. Highway 19A. Got some A's. Oh, are we on this? Near Fanny Bay? Pipes are calling. Ryan. 19A to Fanny Bay. Deep Bay and Bowser. Casual Bowser hanging out there. Nanu. Oh, with French Creek. That's why we had the. Where are we? Let's go this way. The ferry is to the northeast. Also, we had Braidwood, didn't we? This is not. There it is. Yeah. Braidwood be like a suburb. We're close to a ferry though. Archer Bay. I could see this also being a 19A, given the precedence. we've had before. It's also just overwritten as the one. The Old Island Highway also. Oh, the Old Island Highway. The new one. The old one. Yo, Double, does anyone ever push the let's see what you've made possible last month? It does get like a bit repetitive. But it is good to you get to see like what the trending emotes and stuff. But it's not like a grand I've not seen streamers really like look at it themselves and see like because they got their own stats. City of Courtenay. Number 19A, Courtenay. Old highway. Going out to a bay. It's not a skate park, right? No, it is a skate park. It's skating. A skate park. Blue Center. Back streets. Where's on street? Fire in the heart is that? Go east to the main roads. Railroad and back streets. Just like this. Easy. We starting at the top or bottom? We didn't cross the river. Was Ryan? What's this side road? Like southwest. That took forever. Like at least 8 minutes. That's such high standards. Norway maple. Maple, oh my god, the maple confluence. Maple times maple. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Maple's at. Oh, got some trees. It's the kindest. Canada's always kind, right? It's always nice and friendly. But you can't get a more friendly Canadian seed than this. Sending us off Maple Lands. Exactly now. We're in the tell you what, we've got time to spare. Let's bring in our friendly local. Oh, this looks interesting. Like when you people going along the side of the Tour de France, just cheering the riders on, doing little scenes but get picked up by the TV cameras. Sometimes the schools will go out to a field and they'll stand in a circle and another circle, and then there'll be people standing like here, and it makes a frame of a bike, and then when the helicopter comes by, the wheels start turning, and it's like the last little moments in the Tour de France. It's very cute. He's just this. Oh, he could hop right over that little riverboat. Could stomp around, getting his feet wet. We know we're in St. Andrew shows us Sunday worship. Some bendy roads in Halifax. What's the road is this now? Alston. Is it water? Oh. Gotta give him his true home. Oh, this looks interesting. Ah, finally made it back home. Like the final episode of Quantum Leap. It is pretty much like a Quantum Leap journey he's been on. All dust. It says 2701. Let's just house numbers. I just do this. This road in Halifax. More like round one, I think. Go like this. Up there. West. Left a bit. This feels like a nice journey we're going on. Go on a lane. Can I find that lane? I think the water's the other side. Somehow. Well, it's Halifax the whole state. Go back over here. I guess combined with the map being kind, I've also been going the right direction. I've been playing my part on the free for 183. Flax is to the east. Juliet's to the west. 103. Okay. 3. That's Tantalon. This. Oh, this road was good. That's Tantalon. Yeah, we did go like a little around that bend up here. So we find ourselves. We go back to the start. We go southeast. We Maple and Maple. I don't need to see it again. Now that I know. And this was for free. Not bad. Not our Maple. Not the maple. Maple, maple, maple. Maple, maple, maple. But we did get there. We had to go in. Oh, there was more. We, we were more mapled than we knew. We were triple maple. My goodness. Cider maple, mountain maple. Almost heaven. Silver maple. Oh my god. Tiger maple, silver maple. They build it on like a maple burial ground or something. Full maple. You can feel like the shake of a boat double. Build and take off. Even those road numbers. Desolate Highway. The 15 East. I do forget what the ones mean. I have no idea at all. This is definitely not. I did not just zoom in. In no way at all did I just zoom in on the 5K. That is not. Let's say mid and take off. It does bend a little bit here and there. We need a crossroads sign on. Does say Milden. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's going the wrong way. Don't panic. This is the bend. Go up it. Climb a train. Boom. Well, it's got the thing for the train. The actual train, not so much. What? 26 minutes? I did more meters than I did minutes. When does that ever happen? That was almost like a 25-minute, 25-meter, 25K. If I didn't stop and yap a little bit. Honestly, but yapping. What else? 9 minutes around 3. It'd take a while. That's only because I couldn't find an Amy. Well, that's Canada. I did say we could do both of them in 2 hours, maybe. So yeah, so Russia. Remember, I spoke about it earlier on stream before some of you here. But on round one was downtown Moscow with a big building, a big famous building. Round two, it came to this, and you know, and I don't give up. But even I thought this is in the midst of trying to 25K the whole planet, and we'd finally got to Asia. And even I thought, well, there's no 5K in this. Because what can you do? What can you look at? But had people believe in me. And we did the maths. We used this junction here. that distance. We got the roads, so we figured the road where I am. I had to do the distance. I did that, and then I got to here and looked at the sign and did that distance. I did the clicks to get the distance, right? So, but I used this on a map with the real worlds to make a ruler. Like this letter of a sign, and this is the start of the sign. Then I'd move across to here, and then just count it back from a junction. 1 times, 2 times, 3 times the click. I did the clicking all the way down anyway. You know what I did. 25K. But the we won't see the likes of that again. Let's go to Russia. I need to put the little tick on Canada. So hard to copy images. Okay, Russia's the final one. Where's that even put me in the realms of Canada? Nowhere. Nowhere. It's been like 2.5 years or 2 years since I did 125K in Canada. So I've not been putting in the effort really. It's pretty good though. Anyway, Russia, strap in, activate your Cyrillic, research your smudges camera. A plus, offertory, whatever. Translating what is? Oh no. Cafe BMW. Okay, vibes. Whatever country does this feel like? It's a touch of Mongolia. Just a touch of Mongolia. So clearly we're at Nichita. You know Norton Village. That's probably not around here. Yeah, so gonna be leaning on you a little bit here to help me out. Very agricultural. We have some road names. Elmakova. D. Crag. I can mumble some great Cyrillic. Near Elbrus. Oh, you know, I don't know the regions though. Like barely the big ones. You got to give me like other countries they're adjacent to help guide me in. Hands up here. Those big clouds. In Krasnodar. these mountains. Bloody cats. Kind of off to the south. Make it to a road. We'll just go in a circle. Yeah, we got the. See on the map here. Go back. Not in the mountains, right? We're just kind of on the way. Yeah, but downtown, hopefully, we've had too much new construction. Well, it looks pretty recent for a camera. Not like 10-year-old coverage we're looking at. So hopefully things are still, roads and things still line up. Elbrus, not Elben. Oh, this mountain Elbrus. I was looking for a city. Yeah, we'll check out the junction here. Beautiful. Lovely main roads. These will usually like give a two towns some road between them. Just a little hard to make out this one. And Yeah, let's go a bit further along. Yeah, we need to this angle of a road doesn't seem that common. It's one of the big ones. So we should be able to if we find a road, we can find the city. Going southwest, we get into more of that. We're kind of in north of the city. Oh, we got this as well. You know, it's Narton. Narton or Nalchik. Oh, I thought yeah. We said Narton. Wait, this one? Let's exit. That's big HTC. Because we're kind of in north of the city, weren't we? Oh, Narton's down the road. It's oh, it's just yeah. You was so good. You were down in the suburb cells. I was you were talking like the house number. I was talking like which airport we need to drive to. It was this one. Should be in this zone somewhere. And now she was written at the spawn. All right. What these? Yeah. Sorry, I missed the spawn sign. Well, I didn't miss it. I just didn't read the right bit. No, it's good. That's it's a great help because you know how long I'd wander around. This road goes up around a bend. This. I don't think we know if we cross a little river or not. Got some cool gates. Got this weird looking building on the corner. Road goes off. Not this split down here. Oh, it says yeah. I was blind. I was blind at the start. Streets adding Vieskaya. We are just like, yeah, straight down to the, straight down to this, right? Up to all of this building. There's the BMW. Is there a secret car dealership around the back? It's not a restaurant BMW. Oh. Because we've got this behind us too. North of us. Good BMW. I ask behind the counter. Excuse me, look at a car dealership. Like make the shake with your hands. You don't want to say out loud that you're you want to buy a BMW. So that was almost as fast as a Canadian rounds. Incredible. This, oh, we got a big name. Well, a big name with a small town. Alexipsko. Or is this Alexei's name? It's like a name of named after somebody. Alexei. Alexei Vusko. No, it is good. Yeah, you don't want to just hand it on a plate. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. Because this is Russia. This is meant to be a tough, strict challenge. But we get if we get some information, we get some good roads. Make it happen. You know, uh, Barbino is this is regular B, right? Bar Barabino. Okay, thank you. Boys, 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 Voivodsk STBO. Voivodskville. Also, I do I pronounce it so I'm trying to like something I can remember in my head. So if I try and pronounce it correctly, then I just won't remember it. That's my excuse. I can remember Voivodskville, and if I see it again, I'll remember how to mispronounce it. I like these bridges. They're not really going over big river, but I usually name the river. Severka. Kropotkin is always my favorite place. Russia. Because Kropotkin, I was trying to translate a sign once using a random place in Russia to look at the letters. And so I started translating the name of a place on the sign. I got to like this one, the O, and I realized this was the sign I was translating, was the city. uh, it's hard to pronounce when we put it in English. Tikvinskaya Church. And Avdor Bino. Maybe after Bino. But yeah, but you get some moments like that, and things just fall into place, and you it's like zoom straight into the one place. Makes sense. Great feeling. We saw what's that? Crosswords coming. Is that A part of a word? It looked like the A was separate. Left alone. Let's get in some maybe northern, just because our trees are far away. Never. It's kind of similar. Maybe it's a river. Oh, it didn't have the. Oh, let's look for bigger roads. We go north. The trees are really disappearing. The north we go, the better. Although I think they have like taller up on that area around St. Petersburg. Be like big old chunky trees still. Back to Marine. That's Panino. Palino. Very Italian sounding names. Point here. It's between these two cities. These are the useful signs like we saw before. We're close enough to see it though. Russia's diabolical. No, broke your PC. I'm gonna go back. I'm feeling the Western, but I could be wildly wrong because there's so many time zones. That's way too far north, right? Yeah. And over Enos, because everything is Eno. We found some Enos. Ever. One Eno. Brian Eno. Another Eno. Severs. Saying it's like 32,000 kilometers between these Enos. Or some wild distance. At least 13,000 kilometers. Oh no, really? It's Stupino. It's around Moscow, sorry. He knows. You know your Eno. With phone and also phone streaming a wild affair. So I thank you anybody who uses Twitch on mobile. You get extra credit. Road of Stupino, working on the road, Panino to Malino. The last two places never findable, but the main road though just goes on. These two are just a little local. So Stupino. Still thinking it's north somewhere. North of Moscow. I might be zoomed out too much. So what direction is Moscow? Kind of south. Doesn't Eno? That's Muravino. Eno. Oh, south. That's giving it a full Garbino, McNevo, Estepino. Oh yes, Kikino, Topino, Manivo. North to Russia. So, kind of. What is more likely? Close to M and Stupino. No? Full of Enos. I don't know if I ever remembered any Enos before. I have it everywhere. Does he really know? Does he know? What does he know? And when does he know it? Dippy Dipinski? Dipinski part of it too. I think A108, 13 kilometers. Oh, maybe it wasn't 13,000. It was just 13 kilometers. 13 going down to a centimeter. That'd be yeah, that makes a bit more sense. I know Russia's big, but that's kind of a bit too big. So yeah, up in this branch, Liptino. The actual junction, not just. I'm going southeast. Okay, let me get the angles. Looking for this junction right now. Well, now from the southeast. Like 13 kilometers away from something down here. Above the A18, 108. And it's with the M4. Was it below it? Going this way. Keep going. It's on the map, but I haven't connected it yet. Coming on the horizon. That's the one we saw before as well. This one. Yes. All these Enos. Yeah, we're gonna get there. The North Skull. You can also go to the what? The east. Or is it just like a momentary east and then it goes weirdly north? It's I was looking for the other town. This one. See if it would show up. The Nico. And like a corner of these two as well. Levino. Like this way and then up here somewhere. Natalie. What direction should it goes? It just keeps going east. Probably there's only one road it could connect to. Oh, it's taking a while to get me. Things all locked in on this one. Still mostly east. 9 miles or kilometers from this going east. Road. That's just 2 of these. There's like 1 letter difference. Vino. You're just looking at the wrong Simonov skull. Atlino Lavino. Thank you. Is there like a different province? Everything else is in the right zone. Can't find these little Enos. Let's see if we're going east to get us there. Was that one of them? That's Latino. Not Latino. Saw that before. Natalia, it's not this road. Nicer than the empty Kazakhstan views. But it's nice, but if that's all you see in Kazakhstan, occasional camel makes it hard to like feel like you're progressing when you go down the roads. Menovsko, so yeah. This 7 months ago we're looking for. Name shop. this. If we had the roads, we had the bigger roads. It should all be, yeah. There should be a road coming out. This one. Like it goes south as counts as it too somehow. Really hard to see. Yeah, unless there's another one. We've got to be another one. But to be around the Stupino as well. Nikita or Natal is Natalina also. We changed the Oblast. Here's another more chance for it being the same name. Different Oblast. Phone number, phone number. Lavino on this sign on the map. North of a pin, or where I was looking down here. Around to Scad. Off of Molino, basically. How's in that was I? Scad. Scad. That's the same place right next to each other. Old town and a new town, maybe. No. Side of M4. Over Casino. Dip. Underneath the A13, underneath the A182. Try Milano first. Railway station. Train line. Follow the train line. Not right train line. Right. Atolino. That's definitely 100%. Look, it's the same name, different city. It's such a pain. That's Livino. Yeah. Well spotted. Well spotted. Where was this one? That junction. And we went up to this one. Drove over to here. So we came down up here. Out of this town. Yeah, oh. That was so confusing, isn't it? Now we're complete experts. We can just see this village to the north. Right out, name that. We're still further along here. Yeah, it's in Romania is the worst case of that. I found a village or town, and I looked, didn't fit. I found another one. It didn't fit, but I found another one, the same name, in like a nearby area, a faraway area, and then I found a fifth one, and it did. I think the fifth one maybe works. And then I looked up afterwards, and there's like 20 different towns or villages with exactly the same name spread across Romania, and like I don't think 20 is the right number, but it was like well into the double digits. It might have been more than 20. Might have been a bit less, but okay. This one. One. See the little path. Oh my goodness. Malta, we're all duplicates for both islands. Oh, because yeah, there's so much you can. You get lulled into a false sense of security, and if this is not some looking into Mongolia, then I don't know what I'm doing. This one for real though. When I was doing Mongolia, I was like here, somewhere like on the edge of a city, and I've got 2 5Ks already in Mongolia. And I lined it up. I looked around. I walked up and down the streets, counting like how far. I lined up the angle, looking at the edge of the house. I hit the 5K. They'd built another section since the car came along, so I was offset by 1 block of the city. I didn't get a 5K. But anyway, good times. But we did Mongolia in like 6 or 7 attempts in total, which is astronomically insane. Because I didn't use the Mongolia documents. We just did it like this, just looking around. I did watch one YouTube video of how to recognize like 10 different cities in Mongolia. And that was enough to help get us like to find the city. When we got the seed, we knew what cities we had to look at. It was a lucky seed, but we did the bare minimum. That's what I'm saying. We got it in a handful of tries. Something Sive. Sorry, I went past it. I'm fully convinced. We'll try and get to the. God. At least there's a bus stop here. We must have come from somewhere. We'll get back to the town in a second, but oh, we came from over here. This honestly, this bit feels like Mongolia too. So it's north of the hill. I got like an instant wake up call in Mongolia because after I'd done the that village misplaced 5K because of the extra buildings. Round 5 of that seed was just a trekker standing in a riverbed with high walls either side, which we couldn't climb up. We could just walk along a riverbed for a bit. And that was round 5. If I'd got there with 20K, it would have still been a sore disappointment. We're not getting anywhere. Gotta search for clues in this town. We can see the grid layouts, I guess, if we a bit like that. Right angle in northwest. Kind of crazy. That was our one hope is to wait for a bus. We do have the antenna, which would help some people. Find me a sea baseline again. Wait. Gonna point us anywhere. The whole other bit. Maybe branch off. Fish roads. Into two for a second, but oh no no no! Try not escape. Broken off east to a bigger part of the city. Iran big. Iran bit or something. Good choices. We like choices. We can lead to this end of the city, or that end of the city. Are there like mountains? Some step, right? Doesn't have to be right on the border. Somewhere. Get to it. The river or some water source, probably around there. But again, well, we're gonna have to trust that this hasn't changed. We were previewing us. We're up against some hills. We land Oods. Got some similar names. Yeah, we're not allowed to use a terrain map. We're looking for things as well. So it makes it a little bit easier, but better not just to use a map. We came out, right? There's like a surrounding bunch of rocks. bridges, I guess you could say. On the way out. It's 2021, so it's not. Hopefully, we haven't built much more since 2021. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actual. Sneaking onto some paved road again. One last look at the bus stop. I think that's generic. For Verona, automotive. Baroka. Found a place. Baroka. That's just a word. For 800 is for, yeah. But look, we actually did make it someplace. The Gazprom. Okay, so west is all that. That's Gazprom, right? D with a flame on it. A proclamation. What building it is though? It's just local Gazprom office. This is good though, because people need to get to a highway to get to the Gazprom office. Yes. This is artificial mining residue. They just been making piles of stuff out of the mines. Something. It looks almost a bit too man-made here. Brenham. Yes, imagine how many tons of whatever it mined has come along this train line and headed off north. Nobody's paying to advertise that here. They're just writing it on the wall. Why'd you pay for a billboard? Imagine we just like adding a side suburb. A pervy magazine. It's going on a 20-minute drive out to the pervy magazine store. Just, I need to get some gum, that's all. Yeah. We make this jump. We're heading up to one of the big cliffs. No, it's just a housing estate. Either way, there'll be roads going alongside it. I just feel like we're in somewhere now. Products. Beauty products. Garden products. Sports. Water. I get like little waves after being like in retro for a little bit. Or, you know, trying to do enough so like it will stick for like 20 minutes. I'll start to remember the letters. Then it'll just fade away ever so quickly. Look at this big old cat ferret. Look how cute it is. It's cheese. Bye. Goodbye. What you said about 20 minutes ago. Or 30 minutes ago. But now it says it in full glorious tone with a cat ferret on top. Not a lakeside one. It's not Mongolia. Not these. No. Yes. My eyes caught it. There's the rocky stuff, maybe. Where we spawned at, maybe. Too far away. Boom, a side action. This all looks pretty well connected though. Ufa. Yeah, Ufa sides. We found out. So it wasn't Mongolia side, it was Kazakhstan side. I'd say it was more, see a bit of it. What is more importantly, this is like a snow leopard. It's hibernating. Some kind of stoat. I'm trying to find a good angle for the. I think this is the best angle. Gonna have it painted by Courtney Visser. Oh, gotta reset quickly. Refresh the artwork. There we go. Make a little screenshot. It's beautiful. Beautiful feature. Jesus, look how good that painting is though. You want to hang it up on the wall. Thank you, Courtney. Post this in the Discord later. All the cool things we find. It's juiced up a little bit. She's got all the best paints, like nice, special, expensive paints. Sometimes she uses glow in the dark ones. Right, we back ready to go. Been such a killer. We from here we were going south. We went around past lots of stuff, but we out this side. Like a painful 5K. Ultimately, we came out past some Gazprom office, didn't we? For a railway. There was a big old building though. Bigger than that. Gazprom office? No, it's just houses here. Past the central station. I thought we came from the south, but maybe I got spun around. Oh, we just went around a band then, maybe. Either hills now. It's a good thing I used a checkpoint, right? We're smart. We put in checkpoints. You go back a little bit more. We were looking the other way, so we didn't see the arboretum. We did come this way. We did come from the south. I'm not crazy. Bunker. And those two things aren't mutually exclusive. Remember double railway. This one. What did we cross at? One. We came up. That was still cross the two. Did I miss the second one? Well, like we have a building on our right. So, so we had the road angle of this. But it was a whole grid layout. Grid. Angle. Oh, here's the Gazprom office, maybe. Like an actual factory. Okay. Because we came up this way onto the roads. We got to escape. Then we went east. Okay. So we went north and went east. Eventually this road led to the railway, to the Gazprom. Really east. Didn't have a... Was I in a different... Looking at a different bit where it didn't have a Gazprom? Maybe. Then we went south. Gazprom. We're kind of circling back where we started. Then one more. Because we had to escape to get to this one. We didn't just get out to Gazprom. Had to jump across. Oh, I went all the way back to the start. That's okay. The south and the west. nothing. If we go this far, then we can get. We get out of here. Once we go east. Potential here. What about this way though? Oh, you know, there's kind of a path down that way. If we look straight east, we're a little bit lower now. Go up here. And it comes back up. With more houses that we can see built since. That goes pretty good. Here. This is what I mean. If they built, are we here? They've built all this new. Or are we like here? This looks more. Have a little bend. It was a house number. I remember that being a house number on one street. It was. See the shape of his house. Nothing weird sticking out. This one. Quick island. This. Red roundabout one. The gate. How did we get around to that? Can't go around the back, but there are more houses. Behind us. A longer house. Square bits. That's a shape. Still 15. 48. 48. Look for number 37. I think we got it. Like a 30. Looks like a 37. 3 and a 7. That is my power suggestion. Oh no, it's not. It's my actual eyes. Off the ends. No roads. Still frightening. Delova. Del. Again, this is. We need the epic music here to make it happen. 2 more rounds. 25K Russia after 2 years. I'm pretty sure I haven't attempted it since. Good. Nice street name collection. Good for the 5Ks. Was no go. No go. Was no go. Oh, my brain is starting to lose it already. Maybe some Tatazan. Have a wheels on the right. Maybe a little bit eastern. 1 car. 2 cars. Keep it in mind. Yeah, wheels on the regular side. Big buildings, big city. Is that a robot? It is a robot. Look at that. Little robot hanging out in the field. Out for a little walk. HL. Where's the area code action? 3812. I think we'll make do with actual websites. How about that? There's Tomsk. Not Tomsk, Tommen. Tomsk is different. Timon, this one. Tap, tap, tap. Where are we? We're near Kazakhstan again. Miram Rainbow. I don't know what this one is for you. For you. Miram Rainbow. Oh, more stable. Oh, it's a T. Thank you. Let's go west. But we get even more help if we actually go to projection. Hydra. Hydra Tolga. Oh, there's Tara. There's Morris. Morris Jabo. Those are different directions, though. Right? Yeah. We Omsk? No, surely not Omsk. In the middle of Omsk? Omsk, 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 Omsk. So it's an old KLF song. There's a remix of it. It's called It's Grim Up North. But one of the remixes just has someone saying Omsk, 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 Omsk. Novo Sibisk. It's not much, but it makes me happy. Maybe we are in Tomsk. How are we doing different directions? These two cities are. Was it not Mirom? It was a different one. Just ended in the same letters. Crazy. It just because it was next to it. It assumes. So Novosibirsk is the way we came from. And Yelbinsk. This one. How are we getting? We must be in Omsk. Illogical. Yeah, let's find the Omsk town center. Omsk, center of Omsk. Omsk, Omsk, Omsk. Beautiful Omsk. Right, so this is a road taking us to Binsk. Go down here. We go to Chelyabinsk. Novosibirsk. Got a bit of a way to get to the center of it, right? Was. One Krasnaya. No. Close. Better. This roads. What we just came. Get back there. Doesn't like a little skinny side roads. More Gazprom head office. Goes south. We got the Renault. Says Renault. I don't care. Francis says Renault. Whatever else it says. So we just heading down this road. More Gazprom. And at some point, not often we can go south, west, with the sun, past some more streets, nice and easy. Went around a little bend, a bit more bend. Hit this big main roads. Started going that way. Actual bus stop. We had the local, yeah. Deloia Street. Oh, we did have this as well. Side road. Out away. There's Gazprom. Hidden trees. There it is. Beautiful. No pervy magazine shop to be seen. Oh, they haven't finished the look for an L. That's kind of an L. Beautiful. One round to go. This is the moment we can enjoy before we hit for round 5 and see the location. We get a little moment. And then round 5 is round 5 in. On little junction. We're not even at the junction. We still got to do the estimation to get 25 meters away. Old train. It's not the worst, but it's around 5 all right. $216 kilometers. I think this way is for 16. Let's go. Yeah, we saw a couple of left side cars. We weren't that far east at all. Side like a springing flower, giving us the same city as last time. Go back on ourselves to Chelyabinsk. They're all the same cities. Like that. Who's Nanath? I've definitely heard that name. Belarus. Belarus. Thank you, Platina. Going south when we're doubling back myself. We're just hanging out in the border town. Have we gone from Omsk to Orsk? No way. Orsk. We're back in Seabay again. We just like not moved Kazakhstan. Imagine if this is Orsk. This big body of water, right? This is wonderful science for being so far out here. Get some big cities. The road going that way underneath. We can enter onto it by going all the way over, round the bends, then that way to the south. To the south to get to the main roads. How big is this lake? Berlin on the border. Got so much information. We get on the highway. It'll tell us what we're getting off. Getting off. Burn. Alsk. What about it being around here? Maybe we're in Kazakhstan. Lost dreams are fading. Supposed to be the so it was this was the lake I looked at with the head split up here. I almost mentioned that it looked like kind of a dragon head or something. That's the on round. A little bit more to it. It's that a little bit. I hate when it does this because then I don't know where this corresponds to this. If we were truly believing that this is precise, but it's never precise, it could be here. Here's the lake. Like this ridge. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now by that. We're gonna find a measuring stick. Something we can truly believe in. Big problem here. No option. Casual big old pipe going through the overpass. Not really defined. Same problem here is when does this begin? We could estimate, but I want a better bet. Round 5. Find myself. Measuring stick. This stick. I'm gonna figure what 6 means. One. Yes. Not. I need an actual junction road. Or we could just make the estimates. Trust in our. Oh no, we got something here. Got a count 6. Going down into town. Baby cows. Here's the house. Look west. This house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look west of his house. But it's going a wrong angle. When we use noises from here to here, we go out. Got his noise down. Length of noise. We gotta be at the zoom level. It's okay, we'll find the lake. Trust me, I'm an expert. There's the lake. Not right by the lake. Here's the road. There's the bend. There's the junction. A bit further. That's my judgment and estimation. Based upon the noises. Can we see the house? It's just straight line. No. Oh wait, that's because we're over here. We can't see over here. I think this is it. I've done the noise best I could. How we make sure. I've had to use that technique before. When it's not a straight line and you can't like rotate the map. Getting like a consistency with the length of noise. If you hadn't said it was Mongolian hour, we were looking way too far. The first one. That's amazing though. 2 hours 24 minutes. And look how crowded we were around Kazakhstan. Okay, we're almost wrong hills, wrong steps. Aren't they called the steps as well? I know Mongolia's got steps. These are probably just called mountains. Thank you. No, Soulstore, you made it amazing and first time attempts in 2 years. So technically that's 2 Russia 25Ks in a row. Just with a nice 2-year gap in the middle. Let's put a little tick next to Russia as well. What a time. Next time sub 30 minutes. I got my friends, they do silly things. I didn't beat my previous best. Just making it to 25K is a real win. Russia. I don't know what your best time is. Feel free to add me if you want to check out my daily challenge scores mostly. All the other ones too. Canada was beautiful. Russia took a long time, but we made sure. I was kind of scary. Round 5 really added the drama, but you come to expect it. Yeah, definitely. If you know, there was some good signs we got as well. You were able to help me out, get me closer. I wasn't like, if it was all like round 5 and we didn't have a highway there, just looking for lakes. That's what I think of when I think of 25K Russia. Yeah, the old non-pinpointable intersection versions. Right, I feel like we conquered the map again. We're still 100%. But we're kind of like 160% because we've been doing all of the BP 25Ks. Kind of on our second tour. Right, we should do some word outro. Flex our better. What do we call it? That part of the brain again? The lexicographical synapses. Such great command of the English language, as you can see. Let's side quest is to spell the word outro while playing word outro. Hope it loads up. Steam itself went down last night, I think, or earlier today. What is the day? No, it was last night. I say I'm finally gonna load up the Steam game, and no connection. And when I look, because my internet's been doing some weird bits, but then suddenly Steam itself saying no. We tried it in French yesterday. No, we tried it in German yesterday.
Got it. That's wonderful.
Hey, Smack, welcome. Just in time for some word outro. Good evening. Let's link up the Twitch, yeah. Change the game. The name of the game. Quadratro. It's like Scrabble, but you know, you've seen it maybe before. We just make words and the score gets more challenging and we get more bonuses that we pick up after each round. We try and get to the top. We're pretty regular top 10. Quadratro. Wordatrists. Wordatrologists. You had to run out halfway through. The German one, we managed to get fourth, but it wasn't a high bar. We didn't get to the end. 10 rounds. I just had so much trouble thinking about the words. Oh, this is there's a few crazy scores. So realistically, like 3 million, 3 or 4 million, we'd feel like we did as best as we could today. But yeah, if you want to play other languages, like yeah, the letter sets, it was a whole other letter set as well. So like we didn't really know like what chances of going for other words, what letters we could be likely to get. But I think French might be the best second language for me, but for everyone else, because so many French words just flutter around in English as well. So many vowels. Like 3 consonants. Embroider with an M. That would have been nice. We need 2 R's. An M and an R. Get embroider. Yeah, but it's all E's and N's. Now we're just getting all E's and A's and I's and O's. So we get each one we use in the word adds a multiplier. When the cost of a letter gets added up. You make 100. Get 2 words. Each word costs 1 energy. So we could have an idea. It's better that we make at least 5. If we make a 7 and we get a special gold letter. Well, booty. Right. Using a B and an R next to each other. But yeah, beardy. Beardia. Oh, with beardias. With beardia. Get a nice collection. We don't get 100. But we get a couple of letters we can use, because next time we need to get 200. And we get no special letters right now, so just beardia. So I should have given you a shout out earlier, cells as well. But if you want to go and enjoy some more like 25K action, go drop in on the cells stream. Normally stream like a bit like later in the day than me. But yeah, also, so we need 30 points. This is one of my favorites, because this can fit in any word. Say I had a multiplier and I really wanted a P to be on this square to multiply because the P activates it multiple times. And I wanted to do like oop, but the P only sits here. I could put this at the start of the word. And this doesn't count as any letter in the word. It just helps manipulate the letters so the P can get pushed out to where I want it to be. Anyway, we're saving that P. We just need 30, and we're using the P next time. Maybe prime, because we get the M there too. Or primo. Primo's good too. So if we use primo, we need to use like, or ION is really good for making a long word too. You can make a 7-letter words using that. To get 30, we need 10 times 3. Or 6 times 5. We might need to use the M actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 5. We'll just make Scorpion. Scorpion would be cool. Yeah, any 5-letter words. Wow, this is so French, isn't it? Wow, opinion. I like this. But ion. Keep ion. This is still no. Wow effect is if you see someone on television and there's like their clothes have a certain fabric, like a thread pattern, and it starts moving as you watch it. Even though they're just standing still, the camera kind of has the effect of that looking like it's moving. It's a wire effect. Nowadays, people don't get allowed anywhere near the camera unless they get right close up. So you don't see it as much anymore. Also, I think people use different cameras. Probably don't affect it the same way. So this is okay, but it just increases the individual letter, not the slot. Like it's all right, but it's not groundbreaking. This is okay as well. If we get again, it gives you back the first letter that you use. So if we have deja vu and again, we keep using the first letter, and the first letter is like the exclamation point that can fit in front of every word. Then this is really good. Right now, it's stuck on M, but we do have an exclamation point, but we don't have again. And we need to get more points, more multipliers. If I get more and more letters, the chance of me getting this letter again is less though. Like if it increases the A by 3, when that A comes around again, could be like round 9 or something. We might not get to use it as much. But it is kind of, you know, if just for raw points early on, if we make a 6-letter word, we would get plus 6 points for that word. But compared to what else we could do, I tried it for the first time the other day, a bit later on in the run, and it did help a little bit. Kind of deja vu, imagining that we'll build into again, or we re-roll, maybe get a yo-yo. We're never doing that. Why would we make 8-letter words and not 9? It's gonna help a little bit. get some multis, and then we can multiply them to base multis. Because we don't want to run out of rerolls in case we need them. We want to have that option later on. Almost optional. We could push for option. We get one back. But let's not rush it. Ooh, potion. This 3 multiplies this. Don't be it. I remember we had the ion going on. Rotation. Rotation. Flotation. Fiation. Let's oh. We multiply this, but it's not really. But we're not complaining really. Do I save O? To have it in the long term, this is multiplied by 3. It's way better than being out here. Let's go with Fiation. We only used 1 word, so we get an extra 1 remaining. We get +2 each time. Bold is good. Bold is beautiful. The italic letters, it could really stack up a lot. We get extra italic letters. But having bold is good. Always. I've got 1 O waiting for me. Let's use O. Bases. What was that noise? Did you hear that? Did something go splat? What's something went splat? I'm hearing things. There's a house, there's a who's. We're starting at 0. If we use W is 10. I have no O. One of the first 2, so like maybe flowers, cashew. You outside. Did I hit this? Oh, nothing went splat. I don't know what the splat was. And make with this. The U laid on multiplies 1.5, all the other stuff. Yeah, but W probably needs to be in there. I think focus and then the W comes in once we've got the multiplier up here. Maybe not even the U. U. EU. Got free what? Do we? We gotta use O, and we gotta use W. It'd be nice to have a U at the end. I'm having it hard to get past hose. Deep is alright. Once this has the multiplier in, then we're in business. Film face. We could spread them around a bit or stack them all on one and make it the primo target for any bold letters. Maze, we got MILF, we got film, we got female. Family. Mule. It's got like a firm. Muffle. Oh, muffle. Got the U early on. Biffle. Baffle. Baffle's there. Starting with a free. Then get us 130. 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is number 6 though. That's 13, 14, 15, 16 times more than 10. More than that. Leave herself in the ICU. Waffle's like an upside down waffle. But M's upside down. Well, now I want a waffle. We have this option again. This one is all about rerolls. Oh, no to a reroll. But there's we got 15 more italics. Synergy. Synergy we want here. Got Voot, Victor. Victor. That's kind of low down now. We got Group. We get 2 of these, which could be mean 2 of these. Corrupt? No, need 2 hearts. There's no E really to help a G go somewhere else. Like an A could help V. Provict. Vict. I don't think that's a word. But the P being here is really good because that's 2 times the 6. That's pivot. Get us a decent amount. Oh, you are. I'm tempted to use the exclamation points. Get us to 7. Using the armor. Pivot. Group, like croupier. I like the I and the V. We could have an N maybe to get some ink. Yeah, I mean, the P will make its money back if we get a couple of italics. Do you have italics waiting for us? Oh, you can find Tropic in here. Unless we stick this in, make that 7 happen. We're gonna VUG, but this will set us up. A nice one, Palmer. Got 2 more bolts. This is up to 11 now. It's so tempting just to put it all into the 3rd one. Got some toggle. Angle. Gelato. We're getting some word outro maybe. Good value. If we can get the E 103 or 5 or 7, an odd number placement of the E and the O. Be fantastic. Bait. Do the ogle thing later on. Out value. I didn't even do the U part. Oh damn it. Ovulates. Yo Joseph, welcome in. They double beautiful, and we almost have an egg. Can't ovulate egg. We're so, we just get 79 and then save that for next time. That is too good. This is, look at these multipliers. We can do it. Got 17, 18 times 5. No bonus on that one. But 18 times 5 is 90. We only need 80. You want some Arsvogel? I'm not fishing for Arsvogel. Look. That adds up to 18. That adds up to 5. We can maybe get pluralization or exclamation. This is what gets us in the top 10. Create a copy. Time to lock in. Oh, we get the T. We didn't get the exclamation point. But we can flounce. Do out value. Oh, ovulates. Fall out. FALL. WT. Ovulate is still too good. Because now we're banking on getting exclamation points. And then we're set, we're golden. We get the O back. We did not get what we needed again, but we can flex. Flexes though. Oh, look at this. There's a noose. Flexos also. Do we want no, we want this one. We don't need it though, right? We don't need all of this. Although it's nice. We can just do Brian Eno. We do Eon, but that's not good. I don't think we can get 145 points. Just on one. Flaxen, like flaxen hair, yeah. Flaxen hair. What about flaxen hair? I'd kind of like to get to 7 though. Just to get us started. Whatever we start with, we get back. We can do foxes. Something cool next time. Loosen. Awesome self. 145 points. That's 22 plus 12. That's 34, 35, 36, 37. times 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 37 times 10. More than enough. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Who doesn't ovulate alone? I mean, really. That's like 99% of the time. The bowls. Oh, but the +1, we guarantee whatever happens, we get something good at each draw. Still haven't got the one we really want. But we got the Q, we got the U, we got the D, we got the S. D and a third one would be good. We'll have Fox. We want this in here at some point as well. Duck. Squash. Just War? War could be that too. Native Indian tribe. Oxed. Waxes. We pump this one up for 6. We need 2,500. We get the F back. Gotta have something here. Maybe we start with squad then. And then have these multipliers. He's here though. That's more online. Yeah, I'd rather have the A here right now. Make sure we get the Q back. We're all important. All important Q. Guess we start with this now. Even though we've got the... doesn't help us as much. Got 4x. We get it back and we increase these. There's no downsides. No downside here. Then I lose this though. We get the F. But OR does stuff over here. I wasn't really trying to get an extra Q, but having the A here got us an extra 11. It made it 22 times to get us a score, which was worth it momentarily of getting a Q back. Because if we keep using this, when we do finally get a exclamation point, And we can throw this in with the Q. Use it again. So it wasn't the worst. But yeah, in the moment I wanted to use A, but like we're gonna get one eventually. We could just use the Q in this one too, but we got this. We got the X we can use right now. But maybe 4X just to have this popped up. But this is more points than the F. This is boosted to add 5 instead of 3. Now this is 16. And look at us. But getting these letters is not too bad, because at least every S gets increased by 5 points as well. Every W. So it is kind of nice. For sure. Might take us through. It probably should. Software. I'm going to keep the S. I think this is enough for 500 points. We've got multiplier times all of this. Software's a good word, Farmer. If we were starting the next rounds, definitely take it. Speaking of software, got Geoguessr Rain. Look, I'm back here playing my little work games. You're 5K in, and you're continuing your streak. Thank you so much, Geoguessr. Massive beer. How you doing? Look, we got the count as the numbers are counting up. Today, with much help, yeah, 25K Canada. No, okay, the Canada was done in like 26 minutes or something. But the Russia one, 25K Russia in 2 hours. Half of the chat was already raiding in. Nan and Palmer, yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you had another beautiful stream. Working on a wonderful GeoHints. Let me shout out the actual GeoHints channel and not an emote. Because we learn and we grow. And of course, Mouse, you should already all be following Mouse. If you're not, now's your chance. Jump in. It's making beautiful cities and skylines. You've managed to finish the bus stop meta. Oh, it's so nice. There's always new metas to come, but the backlog never ends. But you got to keep working at it, otherwise, it's like there's people that get the 0 inbox. Are you a person like that, Mouse? Who are like you make your inbox have nothing in it. You filter it out all into different places, so you don't wind up with like 2,000 unread messages until you go away on holiday somewhere. And then you come back to like 1,000 messages, 1,000 emails. I try to be good, but there's some old Gmail accounts which have like got emails from 20 years ago, going right back to the start. And there's one old ISP which still lets me have an email address, but they make me use a web interface that can't handle the volume of messages I've got, so I can't delete them. I can't. It's so bad, but the time it takes for me to select some messages, the session times out from inactivity. and it literally just gets worse because more emails keep coming in. There's no way. I have like if it's like 40,000, I don't remember now. Unread emails, but it's luckily they divert to other places where I can access them. But the main portal of the ISP, it's just you know, impossible. They forced it into like a Gmail clone for their web interface. So I can't really get them to do anything because they're like, oh no, we're just using Gmail. Any features you can't access, that's not on us. They just pay to farm out the software, like Google handle it. But it's not real Gmail. It's like, you know, corporatized fake Gmail. Anyway, it's not a complaint. It's kind of a badge of honor to have so many unread messages. I think maybe it's over 100,000 now. I haven't checked for a year or two. But here's a great song. Here's a great song. Out of nowhere. Hey Avery, Russia was treating me pretty well. Canada, I've never been treated better. Round 5 of Canada, I was on a corner with like Maple Lane and Maplewood. They gift wrapped like a whole barrel of maple syrup and gave me 25K in 26 minutes. That was Canada. I was fully mapled up. Every street there was tiger maple. I didn't even know there were actually maples. And we found that Nami island in Vancouver. Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool. Oh yes, I made a bad joke as well. Not a bad joke, just a late joke. Which you can't see on this scene. I hope you like. Oh, we're digging. Digging. Now it's time to go. The old backhoe. I had to look up that's the name of the vehicle. The backhoe. We found a beautiful like old. It's like a ferret, like a cat ferret thing in the sea bay. I'll show you something. We'll go back. You can see my very late Coldplay partnership with Swearbear. Got a corner of a camera. Swearbear was all like he wasn't happy. His wife's gonna kill him. Oh, where's my this is not me. Oh, here it is. This cat thing in Seabay. I wasn't sure what animal it was. Might be a local local bit of fauna. Windows, I don't know. You'd think we had to show files in the folder in the order they most recently added. Would be a thing. I gotta do one little almost I'm in such great control of the stream. Thank you again for that awesome raid. Here we go. This it looks pretty catty, But it's almost got like some round otter ears. And it's got a bit of a tail. Some kind of cat beaver. Like the paws are kind of stubby. Very sleek, but it's got the tail, but it's a bit weaselly. A little weaselly. Yeah, I can see a weasel. And it's long as well. It's like a longer. Anyway, the CB weasel, otter cat weasel, is right next to Kazakhstan. You know where CB is? Near Ufa. We had 3 rounds near Ufa. Great. This is back to Wenatro. A stoat? Oh, it could be a stoat. Stoat is a good guess too. Maybe it's a CB stoat. We can look it up now because we're not playing. Yeah, Geoguessr. I look up SIBEY animal. Oh, the sable? The first result was stoat. Is that like the Latin name of it? I actually mistyped it as STIBEY. Why is stoat coming back? I put a T in there. STIBEY, and everything is just stoat. Because I misspelled it. But the root word for stoat is maybe a Dutch word stouts. Why does misspelling CV bring up stoat? The East Siberian stoats. Oh, is Sibi for Siberia? No, it's not. I don't know why. That's a weird coincidence. Try it yourself. Make sure it's not just me. Search Stybee animal. And why is it all stoats? I don't know. The mystery. You can't see what's going on because I'm not searching on the Geoguessr stream. I was just searching on a different tab. But yeah, why? I don't know what Cybee has with that creature, but somehow the world connects Stybee with stoats. Anyway, Sergeant Stubby. Oh, we could get. Oh, I know. Yeah. 2 of them per draw is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's hard to say no. They're doing everything not to give us an exclamation point. For A later on, walk away would be nice. Do we just we go all out and make a 9 now, right? Since we got nothing, no points in here. equal wait, what if it was equitable, equitable. Yeah, some able, equitable. But we'd have to use an E at the start. I don't know. We could. What if we don't use the Q? What if we have aqua? They want the Q back again. SQUA. 4 does work there. Like. Is that allowable? It is allowable. We bank all the points. I tried score like Joseph, but didn't like it. Unless I spelled it wrong. But it was good. Why did tests go up? Oh, because we can write whatever we like. Any 4-letter words. Just write any 4-letter words. Hams, spam, pink. We got so many. It's its own little ecosystem. Alright, we would go for allowable. We best get back an exclamation point. That's what I'm saying. Have they been removed from the game? So they update it. You know how many of these we've gotten so far? Did we had one. Did we have one? We had one. And then I used it and got one of these later. I used it to make a 7. One time. Where are all the italics too? We got 15 of these floating around. The next round we should get 7 italics and just flood the zone. Guess we just or we keep, what if we keep doing the O and O and over and over and over and over and over? Man. OJ. Got man over. Yeah. With the M later on though. Then you had D. Yeah. Okay, maybe we don't use the O over and over. Yeah, join, adjourn. Get 2 every single time. 2 legendary lemons. So we can just keep using them. And we don't care about wildcards. So what if we get J back? Just make good words. Got Java, we got Oval. A moon. A moon. There we go. Yeah, yeah. It fits nicely, and this junk can wait until next time. Next bold we get is going in slot 3. Up to round 7 already. Our energy is lacking quite dramatically. We can't do that just to get 1. No. I refuse. I re-roll. We need multipliers like crazy, but we need some no E. We're getting two free things though. Tile 6. If one out 6 letters. No. 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 Stop it. Yes. Yes. Finally arrived. Let's quieten. Why can't we quieten? Oh. Quiet. Yes. Equi. We could squeak a 9. Could squeak a 9. But I like this. We get free special packs. Look at that. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. You. Pretty good for multipliers, but A came later on now. York. I kind of like the Jake. Or Wakes. But then, you know, the J. This could be great for next time. Oh, it's a U, J, K. If it was Wake, could do that. If you get all the points of other players. Scenic Jake's view. You're in a resort for perfect sunrise view of Jake. Sunset view. Okay, like probably somewhere up in Canada, right? Out from Calgary. Find Jake by the lake. Oh, I forgot our energy was on 0. I forgot we had no energy. I'm just so used to not thinking about energy at this point. But we are kind of at an impasse. 400, 500, 30, 3. 533. Haven't had the best, really. We started off so good. I thought we'd be pumping these up to like 40 and 50. All of our italics. Well, I guess we didn't get many italics come through. W's up to 19. Yeah, we're not L's, but we could have wager. We could definitely do some ing. Not I either. But we just need to make a 6-letter words. We got all this and all this. We do enough to get through here with these. What if we just start with W? Get this W back for next time. We could throw away for J. We go for ing next time. Is this gonna get us 500s? 33 points. Get nothing extra coming from here. M, a U, and L or T. Nope. So we got 32, 38, 44, 45 times 10, 20, 44. So 45 times 44 is at least 500s. More like 1,000 something. This will do it. What did I miss? When... oh, because one of them was there. Underscore. I think we got to try and squeak through with this one. This will be good, but it's late on. Not going to get that many points. We have to take this just for survival. And we have to 9-letter words. Something fast. Don't forget the J. A globe. Wodes. Godes. Dialogue. Without an E. The Jado. Pagoda. I wanted the W in here for letters, for points. Do we just try and not get a 9 and run out of all we've got to throw the J away. Dowager. I really like the W. I think we throw the W away. Keep a D. We could do Pagoda. We get a P or an A. But A, yeah, but A at the end too. P or an A for Pagoda. This will be. But you can't make a Pagoda, apparently. This is. Oh, I want Pagoda so much now. Pagoda could send us. Because it triggers it 2 more times. We must get a Pagoda. We're heading down the dialogue center. Nothing else will do. Yes! And we get bold P, tripling P. Oh no, we don't get a gold P. Never mind. we instead we get 2 times 11. In fact, we get 2 times 26 because we're playing this properly. We're not messing about here. How do you use these? Triple. Oh baby, a triple. An E in our back pocket. We run it back. Skill issue. That's not high. Kiss you. Selsuck. Soul keys. Yes, soul keys. Thank you, Nan. Having an E on this one is pretty good. Don't really want it anywhere else. Putting this after the 26. Is that worth having with +6 on the E? 7. Save the S. Oh. Yeah. Need full soul keys. Let's go. we got the L which helps with the multis, and the sultry multis. We got from 2 to 6 now. Back to back 9-letter words. We could increase the chance of getting 9-letter words. The yo-yo is here, but it's too late for the yo-yo. Surely. Oh, a phantom. Monstera. Showman. Didn't we almost have a showman earlier? Was that something else? www. This A. Kind of like the A being on here as well. But points wise, the M would only increase by 1 here. Not missing out on a lot. Whomsoever can imagine we could get 3 9s in a row. And we need to get these 9s just to keep ourselves alive. The first one here. Nice sign gods. An S and a plural. We're doing it. 4 9s in a row. It's amazing. These are villains. The Alianza Arena. I need to say. Ellie Lane. Lane? Pizza Gates. Pizza Lane. We shorten it to just oh yeah. EAs. We could re-roll. We could just accept like a 7 or something. Anvil or Villa. The Beazle. Something easel. It's pretty good. If we could throw an E in here somehow. I guess we save the E for next time. Oh, we could be pillaging. Oh. Oh, it's so close. You spillage if you got an S. We go for an S, right? Because it's such big. Get an A or an S. An A or an S. Also Fizzler. It's also pillage. Pillage. I forgot to throw the Z away as well. That's my bad. I'm doing boilage. Can't stop me. Foliage. We don't have the A yet. We need the A over S to do pillage. Or spoilage. FBI. On an A or an S? Village. Oh, we're running out. This is... The, Kilometer. We do have more energy than rerolls. We don't have to make a 9. Or village. Probably, yeah, the N and yeah. Put them probing maybe. Plumbing. Oh, we had a U, didn't we? But we didn't have a B. Make it South African. Blooming. Oh, we got 2 L's going on. Belting. Bellowing. Lummeling. Lummeling. Brolio. Oh, Natalie and Brolio. Almost. Right, let's save ing next time. I'm sorry, Joseph. Kinda beaming. This one goes up. Come on, players. Oh, look at it, just 200 points away. Keep using. Why can't we use S? Big deal. So, what if we just use the ZI? I. How easy. We just use something. Get back. "31, 42, 54 times 20. Probably more than 200. Double bit on that. Yeah, I've got for next word Sebo, I think. I need the I for the ing. I was gonna do the music, but because it ends in a G. Real trick. This is what it's for. Triple G. Oh, gets up to 41. Goodness. Yeah, we could have done the E-Ling maybe too. The G. But we... get up to 7 again. Behavior. About B, just hireable. Then we can't put an A here though. A hairline. The E at the end. Oh yeah, also the E should be at the end. That's okay. a lot you can do with the underscores. Got all this going on. Now we need French words. Flavor. Divu. Divu Shilu. Now we're getting the italics. Boxfuls of bijou. You run out. Start with the important one. Oh, okay. That's I put the right one in. No. Oh, that was a good. Oh, 1L. Biloxi blues. A lot of French words are valid, yeah. Thankfully. Bijou might work as well. Which comes up. Yeah, it comes up. Boxful on its own doesn't give us the VI. But next time we just make the VI up. Now sometimes, yeah, Joseph's saying sometimes French speakers in Scrabble, they can overthink it because they try so many words that don't get challenged or whatever. They're used in English, but it might not be in the dictionary. How viscous do we want it to be? It's viscous. Or discount. Do we want a discount? A viscous discount. Or a viscount on the best of all worlds. A viscous discount is a viscount. We could also have discourse. Worst. We get to use these early on. It's a shame about the U, but it's not really, because we get three more of these. It could be 3 exclamation points. Could be another Z, a golden Z. Oh, if we almost got a whole didgeridoo here. It's Gevo, right? What did we do? Giglia. Can't do Juggalo. It's so much. Look at all the I +5 divides, +5 divides. We'll come back with something good. Almost back to Bijou. young fellow. Oh no, we can't do that. Dull. Doubtful. Daffodil. Look at these L's, man. Look at all these multipliers. Can we just... Folds. If you insist, we'll keep one of the exclamation points. This is big. It's big. It feels really good getting 9-letter words. Really does. It's nice making it through with just like 3-letter words or bar. I remember a time we just had B recurring and just used every single vowel. And then I forgot that I can't use an E. When we lost our mega multiplayer. Good times. Quost. Quidostly. Ignoring the Q completely. Just going for outlays. Crazy talk. 51 times 3? Multiplied by 1.5, multiplied by 1.5, multiplied by 1.5. Madness. Whoa, Quarker. Yeah, quarked. Quirk. Quacked. Quacked? You can't quack. What if we don't use the Q again? Go for like corked. Corker. So I'm spinning them around too fast here. I'm throwing this in. I'm getting myself more of that. You can almost uncorked if we want to flash around. You could do quirked almost as well. We keep the QUE. It's ready made for a word.
Here's a clue. Just for you.
Exactly. Palmer, the Q is ready made. Here's a Q, just for you. If we get more words, I'm gonna make word outro. Can't stop me. Equip. Quape. Equally. Opaque, Palmer. Agape. Opaquely. Equipage. Oh, equipage too. It would have ended in an E. Mogus. Winsome. We've only got one card though. Still pretty awesome. Can't complain. Late stage multipliers. Funkage, man. You gotta get down for the funkage. Funky leg. No funnage. There's punnage. Thank you, Joseph. It's always great. We storm along. Once we get going, some great words. Funnage, funnagey. Fun. Fun freaky. Unfreak. Gunfreak. The Yankee. Double A. Banged. Yankee. Funkage. I like funk. I Funky Town. How do we not make a 9 with this? Over funky. It's pretty decent. It had to happen here. Yo, Taggle hand. Almost Titan. Bolton. Got two of them. One for the R, one for the I. And another one for the E. Octagon, hexagon. Hegapalon. Go defeat, go get Trahedron. I don't want to just do the G, I want the N. We need the N at the end. IAM. Cheating? No, no cheating. ETM. Eating eggs. Eggs off, welcome. I'm looking for anything we can get the ball to work with. Eating's in there. So we get +3 of the W right here. Ball tiles. So this will pump our energy back up. We could make a 9 probably, but the N is like the key. But I'm not sure we can do it with only 2 wildcards. Heptagon, is that what I was trying to do? Like the octagon. Heptagon. Gone, we've done it, Palmer. Beautiful. The multiplier for all of these is worth more than getting 5 extra points on G. So that's why we keep missing it. This is still alright, but we get 7 points anyway. We get all of this times 1.5. We won the extra innings stage right now, egg, so we got the... Or do you want to call me Zoff? Zoff better. We're just trying to extend as many points as we can get. Diagnostic. I forgot the M. Diagnost like Glasnost. Arco, yes. Canada was incredible. We can take you on a quick recap. Canada was the kindest, most precious. It was a new record. 26 minutes. You can see some of the VOD back. I got this to start off with. LA Fitness. I just knew it was one of these moles. Turned out to be in Cambridge. I knew it had to be around here. We found the Cambridge pretty quickly. Round 2 in Boucherville. I went the right direction as well. Not only was I in a good spot, but I went the way to get the science. Look at all these short little movements. Round 3 took a long time because we're on the islands. But we're out this way. A long time with 9 minutes. Okay, I'll call you Zoff because I know the eggs will be on the other side. I think Zoff is more unique. And I was like zoomed straight in on the 15. It was amazing. And Russia was a little painful, but thankfully Celso was helping so much. with the translation. So we got place names. Russia was 2 hours. It wasn't the fastest, so I can't look at the look at it from here. It'll be in my activities. We were all clustered around this corner for some reason. First one, I saw mountains. I thought it was Mongolia. I thought it looked like some similar Mongolia type of city, but these mountains were at the bottom near Georgia. I think it was outside Moscow, but we had to make a little. We found like one of the town names identical down here. It was a big pain. It took us a long time looking at the wrong area. And with 345, we just kept seeing signs for Chernobylins. Came out pretty reasonable. But oh, should I say the 5K? I forgot 5K. Round 5, as you would want. Round 5 was not at the junction, so I had to do my patented. I went all the way over to here to find these two houses, and I clicked the distance, and it was 6. How far away I was from here, 6. And going from here, this house to this house was 6. So I did my and panned across to the lake, up to the junction, and did and was 5 meters away. It really works. Astounding. Thank you, Arco, for the opportunity to keep making I treat it like normal now. When someone tunes into the stream, just hears me going like like I'm trying to get a racing car going. There's this D'Agostini. There's a company called D'Agostini. Diagnosis. We got too many spots here. Widgets. I'm just making a 9-letter word. Seems good. Which goats? Wild goats. Diagonal. Or just diagoats. Maybe use WL instead. All of these increased by 6 now because they got boosted. Something wild oats. Using them early is better. So what about dowage? Dowages. Dowage is there, but it doesn't have S. Those window gaps, tower windows, gow windows, EWI. I was trying not to just use ink. Maybe we have to just use ink. We could do roasting. But when we don't get the DW used, we get an extra word to play with. Free little boost. I hope you good rest out there. No. www dot delete. Start with this one. Waddy wad wow wow. Woodwoods? Wood what? There really aren't many 3W letters. I got like a 6-hour. It was crazy. I woke up and I felt like I had to sleep. It was morning, it was light, and I slept overnight. Very strange occurrences. Dire. Is it time to re-roll? Or just save something else? So it's like normally, there's something going on. I actually slept during the night, woke up in the morning. Because there's the long stream coming up on the weekends. I'm gonna need to be awake like during the hours I've normally been napping. Gotta like be a bit ready for it. Like Guardian, all kinds of good stuff. But every consonant is a W. Started to make wow. Oh, is this the way? I'm gonna use this one. It's on to have 2 more points. This one makes this worth way more than better. We'll make do with one. Good for a whole lot of points. It's gonna be a lot of mostly just the real life walking around part is the the struggle. Or the potential. And you know what they love? They're like the long shots. Like, but Ashley will find the shots. She'll make it look nice. But it's just the technical, having a technical keep up for like such a long stream. Biggest worry for me. But they've got people that know. They put on a great team. Raider. 2 A's, 2 D's, 2 R's, 2 U's. Druid. Don't really like what's going on down here. Druid. War could be a war druid. Orm. We got some energy left. Once we get a bolt, we put it at the end of the words. We'll be right back, yes. But we just need a bolt. Got shattered. Ah. Good. Oh. Water. Watadata. Ja. Wa. War. I don't want to just put turds in here. It's not. What's that? Taurus. That's a Taurus. What do we value of these letters? Because we've had so many of these gold ones come up. Time. We use for D or W. The waters? Water. D-A-U-G. No, no G. Hepataras. Double T and not available. Always an ER. Oh, Catas. And North Carolina. Ward. We get the W gone. And we can probably make daughter or something. Old. So close to getting. Right, we make it up to the top 10 with this score by now. Pretty sure. We do have the outgoing final score ×2 ×2, which is craziness. Defoul. There's no N or R. It's all just fouled. To use A, yeah. Oh. Aid. So what are you? I'm running out of letters. You might need to reroll. This is up to 71. Yeah, no, good. Be fun. We thank. But we need to end an N. ERN. Okay, now we throw it back. Something to make it end in N. ERN. Or EAN. Or anything EAN. Airbnb. Hub. There's lectern. We need a lot of letters for that. Do we want to get rid of a K though? Halburn. Have we got an Eon? Yeah. Your DeLorean. And there we go. We get it. So many multipliers along the way. My energy was down to 1. Put up to 4. That's a million on this round. We get a K back thrown back at us. Got an S. Yeah, pokies. About 3 times 71. Normally I'd push for O to here, but this, you can't argue. Three times 71. So in the UK it's Koki, but in other places it's Hoki. I guess the US version. But yeah, we say the hokey cokey. Knees bend, arm stretch, rah rah rah. Put your left leg in. Left leg out. Quad dive. Quad dive. Quad five. God. God, Haver. What do we do with all these D's? Keep the door. Dolby diets. Yeah, it's. I don't know which was lost or which arrived from the Atlantic. Provided. Void. The alpha as well. The E. I like the E over here though. I really want the E here, but we've got 6 energy to play with. So the E looks pretty good here. Forget adding 5. Let's add even more here. Void's good one. Remember when we almost got 66666 and that was best score we'd ever had. EEDDD. B-ball. I'm doing it. We're doing a B-ball. We could do feeble though. What are we doing with this? Good hub. The F at the start is kind of criminal. We need to keep the run going. Oh. Hexing. Oh, we're doing hexing next time. Oh, jump. Go. More energy. We do job. We do hob, because forget the J. We don't need the J. What's the J gonna do? Make other J's have 5 more points. We could throw the J away. We do use X. Instead of waiting. Boxed. Yeah. Too high next time. Boxing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hedgehogs. Oxide should take that oxides. Why aren't I leave myself with this beautiful collection of letters? I mean, it's the same, but with an I. At least I can make a high. We got so many points for energy is ticking down. We can be happy. All the H's. We can hold our head high. I forgot. GHD. We use at least 1H. I mean, I guess it's more point. Energy. We can get ourselves up a nice million, maybe. We don't get more letters like this. Develop. Pavilion. Pavlova. Pavlovia. Tricky ones though. Paleo. Something, yeah, maybe. Wait. Make Yalpa. It's another treatment. But it's, yeah. Better stream, but Yalpa's helps a person. That's what I've got. Don't want bad words. Jovial. Oh, Palmer was already on there. Brilliant. You can't really end a word for P anyway. Late game multipliers are 53. Heliotrope. Too many H's. Helios something. Helios. I'm ending in A, elbow. Wait for it. Pectoral. Oh, Hooray. Oh, for hell. the helipads. We ended in L. Pads works. Oriole. Ephemeral. Alopecia or alopecia. Avians. Hello, hello. Genius, Palmer. Bonus, bonus. He's back up to 3. Yeah. Huge. 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 Huger. Huger. Yeah. Huggy. Take a ruse. Ruse? We could spend one and just have a nice get rid of the Zs. Or we could throw the Z away. Got Surge. I like keeping the Z around though. As long as we keep these, we can just make a hue. Let's just ignore the Zs. I really like ruse. If we keep the Z, what's the point? Good, good. Goodness. Turned out huge was exactly the opposite. Also res. Oh, just which was the opposite of what we needed. Alien on his rounds. Look at us. Big points. The energy back to 1. And we pump it back up to 3. And now it's at 4. Root goof. Having with geometry. Comments. Fully nuts. Vomit over here next time. Get out and then vomit. We have gone on a long time. This game. Oh. Going even longer. Oh, the queue's back. I'll use my exclamation points rather dramatically. I use one of these at the front instead of the. I don't know what I did. Done. Big wheels. Yeah. Yeah. The D will help. Oh, it's next time. Why am I getting a Q back? Who's lost it? Let's find a 9-letter word with no help. Double L. Myself with a Q. Valorant. I just roll throw the cues away. Or do we throw the cues away now? We've thrown the cues away. We do it now? Same difference. Roller, growler. Yeah, do. Arts, ART. Top 10. I think top 5. Pulling out another 9. We went up to 10 letters or 11. Yeah, which is why we've been able to make so many pulls, because we get that extra letter to play around with. Technically, we're only making 8-letter words. Could throw them all into outage and not have the last letter be bold. Ending the other words with them. A great either. R-O-U-H-T. We even get to the gateways. Gourmet egg. Gourmet would have been a good one as well. Oh, a Q. It worked. Just get one back, but next time. What was the next time? To push these multipliers out. 7's good. Can't throw the Q away anymore. Multipliers can't help me 1,000, but. think it was Aquarium, but yeah. Scampi. Nice. It's an S multiplying again. I think we can get the I on here though. Get more chance for next time. Do something cool next time. We don't even have the extra balls, so we just keep coming up a lot. Oh boy. So W multiplying all this. P and a V. I did have it. There we go. Probably the most number of 9 that I've gotten in a single go. Go above. Ego. The last words, we get 2 times everything. So we need to make the last words pretty decent. So something like this. Voice, or if we get an E again, over an I. That's Copefe. It's pretty good. It'll be good points. Top 4. It gets crazy. Definitely most nights. I think it would have been top 4 if we finished an hour ago. Look at that. We're going on so long making nights, keeping ourselves alive. Oh, it's real. Thank you for helping us get way up to 4th place. No, let's not play it again. That was a long game, Marco. With people at the top, don't even consider. They're on some other hyperplane of existence. Cannot compete with them. Blues, look at the background of Smudge. There she is. Let's turn off raids. Say it once more, a huge thank you to Arco. Everybody for helping me go through this wheel and get all these countries. We'll find some something else to do for Wheel Arco. Not going away completely. It's going to remain and situ before the green lands on. Or in situ. Right, who are we going to raid? Let's put up a proper thank you screen. But Epic Music has been properly doing its job today. All the way from a daily challenge. Going on out here. People playing Geoguessr. Oh, Papa Subway's playing some Steve's Warehouse. I haven't played that for a couple of days, but it's a while since we got to say hello. Go raiding. Yeah, no problems, Akko. Want to show off? Oh yes, that was when she was like a few months old. I think she was just playing with some a mouse tied to a string. Gonna raid a Papa Subway. He's speaking French, but he can speak English as well. Playing a game made by a French person. Steve's Warehouse. Good solid French name. Gonna say hello and I'll venture off. Tasty grub. Got down on some grub. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, I think, and then no streams Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.